Hey everyone. So, last time on stream, we had just finished dealing with all the Grey Warden stuff. We had them join the Inquisition. And now, today I was thinking we would go back through some of the other areas and do any side quests we haven't done yet, and gather all the collectible stuff. Or, like, well, most of the collectible stuff anyway. Mainly just the mosaic tile pieces, and then the shards. And if we haven't opened the doors with the star chart things, then opening those. And then, depending on how long that takes, which it shouldn't be too long, we'll move on to new areas, hopefully. Just give me a minute to finish posting the live links. And we're good. Okay, so we're doing old areas. The best place to start would probably be the Hinterlands, because that was the first area we kind of went to and explored. So we have two of the Astrariums, stuff for Vivian, a landmark, stuff for Dorian, and then the shards, it looks like. No, and then I guess also Cassandra? So Cassandra, Dorian, Vivian. Well, I'm gonna do Dorian's thing first. That's kind of like a companion quest, so...
Before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Good day.
Well, and apparently we missed a quest up here I never grabbed.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Okay.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Advice?
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Uh-huh.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Great.
Alright. You want
I
to do
forgot
more
to
help?
look at
Let's
the
join the
mosaic
Inquisition.
tiles that
Do
we
you
had
need
already
it?
collected back in
Hoping you're
Skyrim.
fine.
I'll have to do that after this. Because each one shows up in a very specific location.
nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think?
Ooh,
What is
off
this
to a
exactly, Father?
bad start.
Ambush? Kidnapping? A warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
I mean, he kind of has a right to be angry.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Oh. Well, we already know why it's an issue, because Tevinter's all about, like, marrying people off to make, like, the perfect mage, basically.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Things are, very tense.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
I was gonna say, I should probably leave. It seems like a moment I don't need to be a part of.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
Nothing bad.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Is there a follow-up to this?
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the abyssal rift.
Oh, right.
You
that.
went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
I'd say I was lucky.
You're right. I was fortunate.
indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish.
True.
It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
What's happening?
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
I like spawned into an argument.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
There's no cause for concern, Your Reverence.
With all due respect, you underestimate the effect this man has on the people's good opinion.
Do the people know how he's helped the Inquisition?
Yes.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
The only people that be mad that Dorian's here are people who follow the, like, chantry religiously. You know?
Well, that's something.
Maybe some Templars.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
No.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Swanting trophy. Oh, nice. Here's the warlord. Lord Wolseley. Oh, man, it put me here. Still in, Skyhold. Okay, good. Can look at those eggs. Oh, is this one about the Grey Wardens? It's about us going in the Fade. Yeah, Grey Wardens. Does he end up painting this entire room?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff.
Then why are you drinking
But this
it?
morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
Well, if he heard the cry in his sleep, then it's obviously a spirit.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Okay.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Yeah, okay, but that can actually wait. I got other stuff to do. Which...
That's the lot. Strange bit of kit for a fortress, but no one else has them. That's for sure.
34. Does my journal tell me which one I only have 4 of? Okay, so this one's the Archdemon. Let's see. So I have tiles 1, 11, 6, and 10. Okay.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He saved Hawk's little brother from the Blight.
Oh, is this gonna be like a sad moment?
Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
I mean, at least Hawk's fine, I guess.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. Fenris needs to know. Maker, I'm glad I won't be doing this in person. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Oh, that was it for our conversation? Okay. Let's see. Other mosaics. This one has 8. So that's the fall. Okay, what pieces do I have of this one? 5. 4, 1, and 7. And then 812. 3 and 2. Another one's over here. 5. Freed our slaves. I have 5, 3, 1, and 2. And 6. Okay. So that's where they are. Isn't there something on the roof over here? There was like a note. There is. Right there. It's just an arrow. Okay. So that's all of that. It's going good. Woke up a little later today than I wanted to, but it's whatever.
I would have been merciful with the mail.
Had what I have been having for breakfast for like the past 3 days, which is coffee and donuts.
You got your wish, sort of. Right.
Ah, now you see the Grey Warden's out.
Good work out there, boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Jade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right? Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Oh, that can be a new operation.
Who advised before?
Iron Bolt.
Was it not the first enchantment?
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori.
Of course.
And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
Do I read? Yeah, I have a bunch of books sitting around my house. I don't, haven't read anything lately, though. I think the last book I read was, I was reading through the Metro series. So I was on, like, Metro 2034. Which, very good series. Especially, like, coming into reading the books after playing the games. It was interesting to see, like, the differences. A lot more detail in the books, that's for sure.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive red lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big war ships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
Alright.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Kunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
So Metro, well, the Metro Exodus books, well, no, Metro Exodus is the game, I don't know what I said books. The Metro books are, I guess they're stories like a post-apocalyptic kind of setting. So it's like World War III happened. Most of the people in Russia survived by hiding out in the metro stations, so the subways. And it's like they've been living down there ever since, because the world still, surface is still uninhabitable. It's because of like radioactive stuff. So you got like them struggling to live down there because supplies are running low, and then you got like these weird mutated creatures that they have to deal with, and like these weird happenings in the tunnels, like spirits and ghosts and stuff. And then you got like these factions that are like fighting, like the communist Reds are still like very popular, and then like there's this one faction that's almost, I guess, they're pretty much Nazis that are like fighting. Very interesting, because a lot of the books, a lot of what's happening in the stories is they'll move to like a new metro station and they'll like sit around a campfire and talk, and it's people talking about the weird things they experienced while living down there. Like there's a tunnel that people have to walk kind of like tied together, because if you don't, you can just disappear. Like, disappear out of thin air, basically. Like, very strange, weird things happening. They're really good books. And then, yeah. They were so good that it's kind of like what happened with the Witcher books. They later made games based on them. Metro also has games based on it. So you have Metro 2034, which is based, on the first book. Last Light, or Metro 2033, based on the first book. And then you have Last Light, which is based, I think, kind of on the second and third book, so 2034 and 2035 combined. And then Metro Exodus.
Welcome back.
I wanted to talk to Iron Bull about the Fade, that sidequest stuff.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Now Cassandra really will hit you.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Amazing.
Kunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Let's talk this here. No, smack him.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Time demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
Why is everything with Iron Bolt like this?
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes! And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Glad I could help.
Didn't know you liked it that rough.
Only from you, boss. Only from you.
Were you there? Did you see what they did? Straight across the throat, like it was nothing. We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Nothing yet? Damn it. Fast travel back. Again. Well, I guess I'll do that war table operation I unlocked and then head back to the Hinterlands. So I can gather the collectibles. Oh, okay. Well, that would be good. The writing stuff really doesn't matter. Increase focus? Okay, operations, let's see. She wants to go deeper into the deep roads to fight Darkspawn. Concern is the soldiers will not stop at escorting, so try to stay and fight Darkspawn, right?
A captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
I guess Liliana's is the best option. Send an escort and mark her path. Okay, there was that one. What is this? Lord Enzo of Antiva. Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva.
Let's see
Senate
what we have.
spies? Went to the free marches. Interesting. Offer from the Crows. That's the Antivan Assassins guild or whatever. Oh yeah, sure, let the Crows at them.
Inquisitor.
Reparations for Redcliffe. They want me because I sided with the mages, so now our old Tegan wants me to basically pay for damages because of the mages. While they were in Redcliffe. No, I don't want to give them money. Send people to help out. What else? If it is a cipher, probably you should know what it says. It's a message from the Merchants Guild. Like, okay, so a noble used to own these lands, but they died at the conclave, and now whoever is better at a skill of arms, so like an attorney, gets the land?
Inquisitor.
Ooh. Get help from Zoberin.
Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have.
Okay, what's this one? Oh, stuff for... Reflect our influence. Hidden. Make them look formidable, I guess. Oh wow, there's a lot of little quests. De Rosiers are old money. Should probably go for old money, right? Because they're always going to be more respected in Orlais than any new rising families.
To work?
When it comes to religion, politics, might as well just keep going with Josephine.
Inquisitor?
What is this one? Protect Val Gamord from Darkspawn.
Inquisitor.
Some scouts. So an illegal mining operation is what caused the Darkspawn to rise in that town, of course.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, she's aligned with the Venatori, of course.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, bring the tunnels down. It's going good. Kind of plan on just doing side stuff like gathering the collectibles today. Right now I'm doing all of these little war table missions, because a lot have popped up. Do we evacuate, or do we try to get the noble to do something? Oh, you're on some Fritz? Yeah, that always sucks. Having to maybe replace stuff. I sent a shot and a shot too to look for them. Send Liliana's agents? Oh, they were captured and thrown in jail. Or in a prison, anyway.
All right.
Right, according to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Curvius once was. Knowing he was human can make him less attractive to Tevinter zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Manrathas, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. So Tevinter doesn't want to give me the information, basically. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Curvius or simply because he can. Just threaten him. Threats, bribery, or just sneak in and steal it. Though Josephine, bribe him with gifts. This is normal for Tevinter, what he expects. I mean, sure. Oh, so there were dwarves being held prisoner by the Venatori. when our agents arrived to, like, see what was going on, the camp was already destroyed because some other dwarves came to save them. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Do as they say, yeah. You know, they're helping us take down the Venatori. Nice. Yeah, the Dementor's, like, always been stuck up since, like, the founding of their nation. So most likely, the dude wasn't working for Corypheus, he was just like, oh, you're from Ferelden? Yeah, I'm not giving you information. Unless you do something for me. Which was sending him gifts, apparently. Okay, it looks like that was all of the war table stuff. I don't see anything new. Good. Great. So now, it is back to the Hinterlands, so I can finish all the side stuff here. And I want Vivian with me, because she has stuff to do, and Cassandra. So... Oh, yeah, I also forgot, so, depending on what happens in the game, like, both with, like, any party member side quest stuff and, like, main side quests, the look of their little, like, party cards changes. So we had that stuff go down with the Fade, and the Grey Warden, so now Varric's card looks all, like, sad. It's like demons in the background, it just looks depressing. Did, Dorian's always have the snake? I don't remember. I just know Varric's card is definitely different than when you first, see it.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, so this one side quest I didn't do was gotta go find this dude's missing ram.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you allow Hawk to die, yeah, he's kind of mad about it. It also affects how he reacts depending on what you choose for the Grey Wardens. So if Hawk is left in the Fade and you decide to have the Grey Wardens help the Inquisition, he like greatly disapproves of that. But if Hawk's alive and like Stroud stays in the Fade, he greatly approves of the Grey Wardens helping the Inquisition. It's like, well, a Grey Warden died helping us, so he must not all be bad, I guess, is how Varric sees it. Oh, I found him. Sir Weasley, get back here. Don't run from me. You're supposed to go back.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
So colorful. Okay, I think I can go... Yeah. Go get my reward. Apparently the ram knows how to find its way home. It's not like that Truffalo, which I had to very slowly lead back to
Very well.
the pens.
Greetings. Yes. May it be with you.
Good day. Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble. Thank you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolseley back.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Okay, this is the one for Vivian. Here's the, like, one landmark I'm missing, too. You can technically die in the Fade. Well, it's like, ours is, well, not our case. Corypheus and, like, the other Tevinters were technically the first people to physically walk in the Fade. But, I'd say, like, in terms of dying, it's more like spirits or demons get, like, absorbed by something else. Right? Because, in Dragon Age Origins, the first game, you go into the Fade. Not physically, but you get, like, your mind, I guess you would say, gets trapped in the Fade. Because, everyone wanders the Fade a little bit when they sleep. Like, when you dream, that's where you go. It's just like mages, it's more, prominent. And, like, they have control of their dreams, I guess you could say. The only people who don't are dwarves, and that's because they have, like, no attunement to magic. They can't use magic or whatever. But, in Origins, you get, like, a sloth demon, basically, I guess, puts you to sleep or whatever. And, like, you're stuck wandering the Fade, and it's assumed that if you don't get out in time, because you can come across a mage who also got trapped, that basically your physical body dies. So, like, your spirit gets trapped there, and then eventually your spirit would probably, like, fade away, too. Or, in this case, get eaten by the demon that trapped you. I'm gonna go... No, that leads back to the dragon. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's a ladder up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I gotta remember the mosaic tile pieces I'm missing are too. Well, here's one. So what one would this be? Where am I? On the map. Northeast of the Crossroads Tower. That's number 11. So now I'm just missing 6, 9, and 10. Yeah, that was the circled tome. My inventory's full. Need to sell things. Well, good thing town's like right here.
Of course.
It's good to have...
Okay, let's see. Right, the landmark over there.
I don't know.
Long day.
Here! Whoa! Here!
You'll have to say hi back for me. I went in my bedroom earlier. My cat had tucked himself in, basically. He was, like, halfway underneath the blankets on my bed.
Here! Whoa!
Alright, oh, I also need to be on the lookout for logging stands and, like, quarry stuff. So I can build those towers and upgrade a skyhold. That's done. This is the one for Cassandra. And then it's just getting, collecting the shards and then opening that door using the strariums. That should be it for the Hinterlands afterwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never... I would never know if I have audio issues unless someone told me anyway, because I don't really double check like I should be.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
I did have like that mic crackling or whatever, but I was able to fix that by... It was either plugging my mic into a different USB port on my PC, or it was because I updated the graphics drivers on my computer. One of the two fixed it. Okay, let's just go get these shards now.
Whoa!
Grab this one.
So many people dispossessed. Another generation that learns to live in fear of magic.
Okay, what are you talking about? Oh, is it up top? How do I get up there? Guessing I have to go up where the fort is and then run around? Yeah. what's that? Okay, mosaic tile pieces I need to. There's one north of Upper Lake Camp. Locked house. Somewhere. The other two are in the Vale Fire Cave northwest of Red Cliff Farms. I'm guessing over that way?
Inquisitor.
Did I ever get all the requisition stuff? I need 5 Ferelden log. That should be around here, the Ferelden logs. Let's see. Yep, here it is. So I just need the 2 from the cave, and I'll have all the mosaic tile pieces from the Hinterlands. There's a... Did I use this one? It's still on the map, so I'm guessing no. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. No, I didn't. It's the amount of shards out in the world to not add up to 22. So I missed using one of the skulls.
Whoa!
Okay, let's see. There we go. So that's all the shards. Then I have 2 of these left to do. Yeah. That. Just over here. return one back by camp. Okay, then I already did that one. Ones I haven't done are over here. And then the one by the shard. Okay. Oh, it's up there. How do I... I wonder if horse can, manage this. Nope. Oh, maybe? Nope. Get back up there. There's probably an easier way to do this. I'm just being stubborn about it. Like, seriously, am I supposed to get up there? Was there, like, a very specific path I had to take? Probably. Let's see. There was a specific path. I was doing things the hard way. Okay, let's see. Actually, wait. Not as complicated as I thought it was gonna be. There we go. Constellation Draconis. Always depicted by a dragon in flight. Okay, so that's done. Now we just need the stuff over here.
Did you have to trade?
Nothing. The Inquisition's giving them out. Enough for everyone.
Kind of an odd place to set up a campfire. Like, right near where the water's running. Actually, right in the river is where it is. Okay, last one for this area. So now the door is open, and I can go get the loot. Grab the shard. Then one of these caves I have to go in, as well as bringing Philandrous up this way. Oh right, there's the like treasure maps. I'm not gonna worry about those. They're not like an actual quest or anything really all that great. I just really want the shards and like the, let's say, pieces for the most part. Just some, you know, random red Templars. Cave up this way?
Kill that warrior!
Whole thing!
Yeah. It's so dark in here, like, jeez. There's one of the mosaic tiles.
Kill that warrior!
Apparently I just never went in here. That was the last tile piece. The room? And I guess that's it. Frost room schematic. Okay. Well, that's done. What do I have? Okay, the door with the loot behind it. And then it looks like shards. Where was actually... I remember there being like one of those open artifacts you can activate. It was over where the one cult had like set up camp. Where were they located? Is it over here? I'll have to go look.
I am sorry to have bothered you with my questions about your people, Varric. I see so much of this world in dreams. Humans, my own people, even Qunari. Dwarves alone were lost to me, save scattered fragments of memory where some spirit cared to watch. Now I know why I see so little.
And why is that?
Dwarves are the severed arm of a once mighty hero, lying in a pool of blood, undirected. Whatever skill at arms it had, gone forever. Although it might twitch to give the appearance of life, it will never dream.
I'd avoid mentioning that to any Carta, Chuckles. They might not take it the right way.
Not over here. Where was that cult at? I like how I never remember where anything is in this game. Or was it down here more? That's not it. It's not all the way up there. I might have to look this up, because I do not remember. Let me look. Check real quick. Winter Watch Tower. Where is that located? Let me see. Watch Tower. It's not gonna show me, is it? I guess I can look to see Lauren's Exile landmark was inside of it, so if I can find that one. Oh. Oh, it's the cave-looking mark. Okay. It's odd.
Inquisitor.
With some supplies here.
If I remember, the artifacts in this tower on the right.
Did you hear the news? All of Haven destroyed by a darkspawn lord. They say he's the one who killed the divine at the conclave as well. You see, my lady, it wasn't the maker.
That should help ward off demons.
There we go. Okay, that's done now. The final things are entering this cave and then gathering the remaining shards. And that should be it for the Hinterlands. I don't know if there's any collectible bottles I'm missing, but those I can worry about, like, way later, too.
Good day to you.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Or at the very least, I'd, like, have to look up, where the bottles are, because I don't have them listed like I do them in the mosaic tile pieces.
Whoa! Here! Here!
Haven't seen any quarries or logging stands either, I don't think.
It makes sense that Liliana did the recruiting when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up, after all.
I recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
True. Okay, so that's done, so now it's just 3 more shard pieces, and we're good.
Nothing to report, sir.
Here! Whoa!
Who designs a place that takes this many keys to get inside?
I don't know, Varric. I don't know what to tell you. Probably some ye old mage who thought it was a good idea to have the best security possible. Even if no one was ever probably gonna come to try to unlock those doors. Jump to get up to level 1. collect from the Dragonlings, because they give me one of the higher end crafting materials. Let's see. I hate it when people game developers decide, well, now that we have jumping, let's add like weird convoluted jumping platforming stuff to get items. I'm like, yeah, you can jump in this game. It's not the best jumping though. Like, it's a pain to do this. Okay, that was everything in the Hinterlands, I think. Yep, all the regions, all the shards, all landmarks. Okay, so then the next area I'll probably do is Fallowmire because of how small it is. And I'm guessing the areas we missed are up this way, because there's a road going this way we didn't go down. I think we did everything in the fort, and then maybe stuff over here? Spawn in, there's like immediately spooky stuff going on. Okay, so we're looking for 2 landmarks. Two landmarks in a region. So let's go this way first. Let's save because it's been a while.
something here. Better take a closer look.
Inventory full. Okay, what can I get rid of?
Make her take you!
Thought it was a fetus dragon piss. The name is probably figurative, but no one knows for sure. No landmark over here? Is this at least one of the regions? Nope. So maybe back this way then. There's a windmill over there. That's one of the landmarks. There's one more somewhere. If it's not down this way, then there's maybe up here? Or over back where we came from. Yeah, the Iron Bulge Pirate. Yeah, he'd probably top 10, one of his favorite drinks. Can't get over the fact that you said I smelt nice, because I smelt like dragon blood. sneeze. Give me. Alright, I'm good now. I don't see anything over here. Except whatever you guys are. I don't think I've killed any of you, which means I don't have the codex entries, so... Is there stuff over there? Doesn't look like it. So maybe... Oh, there was down this way, I guess. One more landmark. One more region. I'll look on my own this like one last time and then that's when it was actually closer. If I can't find them, then I'll probably just look it up, so this can go a little bit faster. We got what looks like Stonehenge over here. There you go, that was the last region. Is this the last landmark as well, or somewhere nearby at least? Yep, here it is. Oh, that. Okay, so that's Fellowmire done. Unless there were bottles I missed, but I won't know which ones I missed from where until I, like, go back to Skyhold and, like, look to see which ones I already have. It says that's locked, but that's just the gate to the keep, which we shut, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so we did Hinterlands, Fellowmire. Next would be Storm Coast, which I think we have missions here. Yeah. We have Iron Bull's mission, for the Ben Hasrath. Then killing Darkspawn, Red Lyrium stuff. So we want at least Iron Bull and Varric with us. And I guess if there's Darkspawn, then Blackwall? It's gonna be 3 warriors. Which is fine. Well, we can switch Iron Bull out after
Dispatch
we do
for you.
His quest, so we want Varric and Iron Bull and then a mage.
You know, I met the Arashok.
Oh, the old... All right. Our Kunari
just
contact should be here to meet us.
threw me right into his quest.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan, and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view, and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Well, I'm ready.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Okay.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage!
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this Red Lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Hold on. Did I gain any level ups before we do this? No? Do I have better equipment? .96 fire damage. But he uses ice spells, so it doesn't really make sense to equip that to Solus. How about armor? 115. Okay. And accessories, let's see. Alright, we're good.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your...
Oh, nope, save.
Charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
I guess. Can I now look at, Iron Bull stuff? I can, okay. Any level ups? Nope. Okay, we're good. Guys, don't make me walk in like a specific way over there.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't see any tattoos, but you're carrying a staff. Are you from a Chantry circle?
No, and I would prefer not to discuss it.
Have I done something to offend you?
You joined the Kyun?
After they rescued me from slavery.
And put you into something worse? A slave may always struggle for freedom, but you among the Kyun have been taught not to think.
Solus, not the time.
I was gonna say, can we argue some other time about this. I want that rune that's in there, so get rid of this stuff.
Get ready. We're close.
Drive them out of there! The warrior!
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
There are quite a few of them.
Yeah,
Young men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Thinking. An alliance with the Canary would be nice. But at the same time, if they ever ask Iron Bull to, like, turn against me, he would. Because that's just how the Qun is. That's just how their soldiers are. But if he's Talvashoth, I don't have to worry about that. Also, who do I like more? The Canary soldiers who I do not know that want to form an alliance, or like Krem and like everyone else. Saviormen.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
I'm sorry? Not really.
I regret that we couldn't protect the dreadnought.
So do I.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink.
It exploded.
Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
I assume they make it explode on purpose so, like, it can't be retrieved by the enemy or something, right? Kinda just ruined Iron Bull's entire life and career.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
What
so much for that.
happened? Wait a minute. I love how there's always like this one like sneaky option from like the knowledge we unlocked. Totally minimize losses.
The loss of the Ben Hasrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pool their people soon enough, but we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the charges come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chastened sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Alright. Let's save again. Any more info we can get from Iron Bull?
You wanted to see me?
What the fuck is happening?
I got it! Sala Talvashoth.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Gonna warn me?
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
I don't think it retaliating will solve anything.
I hoped the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Oh wait, okay. We've made it this far, we always gotta pick the flirt options.
You acted like a Talvishoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Talvishoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
Bullshit. You're a good man.
Without the Qun to live by.
Hey, you're a good man. If the Ben Hasrath don't see that, it's their loss.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, The Iron Bull is with you.
Oh, well that's nice. Why are there quests available? From who? Also, is Cullen doing okay with his, rehab from Lyrium? I haven't really checked in with him, like, at all.
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
They're playing chess.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
What?
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
Why?
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Sure.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
Play fair.
All right, let's see what you've got.
You're gonna cheat against Cullen. It's rude.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Great. Right after that, a letter from his, like, sister. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother, Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition. But you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
I mean, not willingly. At least the Grey Wardens. I don't know about the... I would say, it depends on if any of the Templar leaders were infected with red delirium before agreeing to join Corvios. Because if they were, then yes, not willing. If not, then,
Not by choice. They were manipulated by Corypheus.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
okay. That happened. I can build one of the towers right now, I think. Let's see. Courtyard upgrade. Yeah. Then for the watchtower, I need 3 quarries and 3 logging stands.
We are honored to serve.
Welcome back.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing.
You gonna ask me about the Divine?
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the Divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
She did help us a lot, so... I'd like to believe it was her.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Right. Where do I go to upgrade the courtyard?
Inquisitor.
Is it, oh, it's right here. What do I want? Infirmary or sparring ring? These are just cosmetic. Upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. Or upgrade that declares the Inquisition's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers, so that all who wish to fight are put to their best use. Infirmary? Yeah, sure. Honestly, I don't think that really changed all that much in terms of like the appearance of this place. I need to buy... You have the rune stones and stuff, right? I need some lace. Yeah.
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters?
Okay, that's done. Are my plants in the...
Working nursery,
garden done?
with not a space wasted. A want for nothing.
Let's see. They are. Royal Uproot, Landris, Rashvine Nettle, and normal Rashvine.
Stone Mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Right, codex on the one we finished. Where would that go? History? No. Tales, maybe? These look like all the songs the bard in the tavern sings. Oh, yeah, it is another history. So this is based on the one mosaic we just finished. Now here's a happy study, The Fall, and a face that says, "Why did we try to go where there were no stairs? Because you go into an impossible building like that, you're coming out on fire, and then it will flip or something. I still do not see the appeal of dreams." So, your 7 magisters entered, and they came out blighted and not sure which way is up. I'll pass that off to the sculptor trying to represent madness. I mean, towers here, upended over there. You know what kind of force it would take to flip that much stone? It'd do more than burn your bread. You burn your beard. Sorry. I cannot read. Here's something interesting, though. You've got a hint of pigment and leaf causing some sheen, but there's meant to be more. All of these were painted and repainted at some point, to match whatever Lord's 3 holder. But there's a type of finishing that you can do, a very fine and time-consuming pass that evens the surface. Do it right, you can get stone as smooth as glass. And that tower, and Beardy's skull, are meant to have it. And only a little is present on the others. So, the first time this carving was wheeled out, it would have looked like Beardy was the target. So maybe he was the first in the door, and the light, it burns him and spreads to the others. And the polish or leaf would have caught light like a mirror and caused the viewer to squint. They'd have to look down or away. Joining the magisters in their punishment makes them feel part of it. That's what I figure, anyway. And it would sure keep the children out of the feast hall. So these are basically that dwarven sculptor, masonry worker. I don't know what he exactly does. His interpretation of the mosaics that we've pieced together. So that was based on this one, which I guess is talking about the Tevinters breaking into the Golden City in the Fade and then turning it black and becoming the first Darkspawn, basically. Because they basically trespassed onto the seat of God. Okay. Someone has a quest for me over here. Is it Varric?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca, you say?
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Ancestors, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out, you could make a killing getting things off high shelves.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Is that the Bianca? Is she who the crossbow is named after? I need to know. I'm so curious. Also, I noticed there's more things here. Like weapons on display. Actual tables with food on them for once. Yeah, Dorian was not joking when he said that like ancient 1,000-year-old Tevinder magisters are the reason why Darkspawn exists, if you like believe the chantry like tellings and everything. But considering like Corypheus claims he did go into the Golden City and you know it turned black, and the fact that he is a Darkspawn with the powers of an Archdemon, somewhat, then, yeah, I'd say the chantry telling of it was true. It's basically a bunch of greedy mages' fault that the Darkspawn exists, that we have the Blight. What?
So, listen, I've caught the hints. I get what you're saying. You want to ride the bull. Can't say I blame you, but I'm not sure you know what you're asking. Not sure if you're ready for
it. Why did he have to phrase it like that, though?
Oh, I'm ready for it.
See, you say that, but you really don't know what that means.
So why don't you show me?
Last chance.
A little slower and a lot harder.
I love BioWare's
Is the Inquisitor inside?
romance.
I have some
in
information
games.
that may be...
No. Let her rest.
Like, so cheesy, so bad, but I love it. I have a wardrobe? I could have changed my clothes this entire time instead of wearing whatever this outfit is. Okay, no, it's too much gold. Oh, it's just a different color. What's a good one? I mean, the outerwear isn't terrible, but it's still not great. I mean, the formal stuff is like the only really good looking one. So we've been wearing what, the casual wear? Yeah, ugly. I want formal wear and what would be good? I like this one. Okay, I just noticed up in the right corner of the quest to deal with the red lyrium stuff for Varric, the quest title is just, well, shit. Because he's not wrong, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Is the vault a thing that exists yet? No? But I want to do the Quizquisition.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
Oh, wait, okay, before I go on the word table, these people in the tavern always give me a new mission when I do something. So, let's go talk to them. Also, can we chat with Iron Bull after that?
We, the able true.
How you doing?
Wait, what is this?
I'd like to talk in private.
All right.
Oh, is this just... is this just like
What's going on, boss?
Cutscene?
We need to talk about what happened between us.
Oh, that. Sure. What's on your mind?
I don't know. All of these suck.
Nobody has ever done that to me before. I enjoyed it.
Why do I
Of
phrase
course you
things
did.
like this?
Ben Hasrath training, remember? Grew up learning to manipulate people. When it's a hostile target, you give them what they want. But when it's someone you care about, you give them what they need.
Why are we... Not the conversation I was expecting to have. All of the... Oh, I hate... This one?
Oh, I have a need.
Stop.
And I can meet that need.
You all
But
need to
first,
stop.
ground rules, just so everyone's clear. I will never hurt you without your permission. You will always be safe. If you're ever uncomfortable, if you ever want me to stop, you say Kato, and it's over. No questions asked.
That sounds reasonable.
You don't need to be afraid. Unless you want to.
Oh my god. Y'all need to stop. Oh, this is the official start to this relationship? This point right here. Not what happened before.
Take me.
Can do.
We're not talking Iron Bull for a while.
Inquisitor.
Can you believe this armor? It must have cost 2 houses.
It's all right. Kind of heavy.
Looks good on you. You too, Voth. I can't wait for the next job.
Isn't Voth a mage? Did we just outfit one of the mages with heavy armor? How does that work?
Inquisitor, this gear is the best. I never thought, well, will be worth it, I swear.
That's what I wanted. New war table quests. Oh, I got a new perk. Let's see. What do we be good? Make my focus abilities even stronger. Increase defenses. Increase discovery range. Oh, reveals additional landmarks and points of interest. That actually might be nice for, like, what, finding collectibles? Let's do the 4 scouts, I guess.
What happened in Adamant is a shame.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to
still
leave. I meant to... Well... Back I go. Let's see. Ferelden.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
You guys send scouts? Oh, they always thought the axe that belonged to her was an axe, but apparently it is a staff. Okay.
The order was sent?
This morning.
I guess keep sending Sutherland's crew. Because I think the only way you keep getting quests from Sutherland in the tavern is if you send him and his people out.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. So that's done. Oh, without any, further distractions, let's go back to the Storm Coast. So we want dealing with Darkspawn and Red Lyrium. So we want Blackwall and Barrack. Yeah, see now Iron Bull's card has changed because he's considered Talbashoth. Then I guess Mage. Souls?
For all your experience, Solus, you don't carry yourself like a soldier.
You should have seen me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky, always ready to fight.
Ah, youth.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead, or monsters better off dead.
Yes. It is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
Looks like Blackwell slightly approves. I didn't do anything, or is he just approving because of his conversation with Solus? Okay, one. No, this way. Two. One more.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
Okay. Solus, if you would. So I'll keep the darkspawn out. Okay, now there's a shard up there. Then I haven't done these ones. This one and the one way over here by the landmark, apparently. There's also a shard. Where is it? On like the island over here. Or the peninsula. Whenever I should get that first, because it's so far, like, out of place compared to the other ones. Right, okay, got that one. Next one is right there.
up.
Okay, let's see. Savani, referred to as the Chained Man. Traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. Thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation both of Andorral, the old god of slaves, and of the Tevinter system of slavery itself. There's a Darkspawn tunnel to seal. Going down this way.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack. Closed.
The Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into their ranks?
Kunari too, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
A pity they do it so badly, then.
Would you care to repeat that?
Argue if you like. Your fight against the Darkspawn is noble, but what progress have you made?
I may not like everything they've done, but without the Wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought us some time. I will grant them that.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Seems most of the shards are along the coast, which is nice, because they're easy to get to.
Whoa! Yeah!
Oh, is it up there? Hate having to jump to get things. But this one wasn't so bad for once. It's up there. It's the easiest way to get there. Oh, this one is a lot. Ignore the two middle ones? 1, 2. I think so. I fucked up because I won't be able to get back down to this one. This one's so complicated. There we go. Bellatanus, referred to as the Maiden. Okay, so now the cave where the loot is open. And it's actually nearby, surprisingly. So I guess it's a good thing I did this one last. Yep, here it is. Let's see. Too many things. Why is there a bunch of ice in here? Okay, well, I'll get all that. Next one is there's darkspawn tunnels right there and right there. This camp is Actually, this camp is the closest. There's also logging stands. It shows me where that stuff is now. Nice. So I can just go grab them.
Did you hear about Haven?
Rumors.
I have a feeling most of them are true.
Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Why? There we go.
That's for you. The dark swan were over here, so the tunnel must be nearby. Oh, I guess it's this. Okay. That's done. Next one is way up here. I'm probably supposed to follow the river, I guess.
Whoa.
Where's this tunnel? No, I'm guessing over here.
That's the end of that. An old salt now, that is what I am, as I sail these stormy waters.
What? Blackwall? Are you, like, reciting some old sea shanty? Like, what is happening? We're not even near the coast anymore, so I don't know why you'd be talking about it. We're in a cave. Oh, that leads to the deep roads. That's DLC stuff. We're gonna ignore that.
We're near another artifact. Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Here's the chest. Landmark over here. So
It's
this
over.
Will be the last of the shards. spawn to deal with. So the only things left are the red lyrium veins to destroy.
Inquisitor, have something for you.
Still not open. What do I need to do to unlock this? Okay, well, they can't get in there yet. What else is there? Did we get all the landmarks? There's one more. One more landmark. There weren't any mosaics in here. I think we got all the regions. Yeah. So the landmark might be through there, where we can't get to yet.
I've news, sir. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay, well I can't get to the red lyrium, so I guess I'm done here for now. Oh yeah, we were gonna help Cassandra locate the missing Seekers. I'm gonna go back to Skyhold real quick, see if there's like a... I didn't see any war table stuff about getting into that area, the red lyrium, but I'll check again anyway. I guess go do Cassandra's side quest.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant.
I know. Then you were off the wolves. Voth hit him with fire, and I got him around the side.
You were very dashing. Cleaved him good.
Couldn't let him get near you. Either of you. We're a team. Better, we're an adventuring company. Oh shit, we're a company!
Oh my god.
Inquisitor, you should have seen it. Darkspawn. We put your flag in the center of their bloody lair and held it.
Isn't he good? He's very good.
We are better than good. We'll prove we're an adventuring company of the Inquisition. Your company, Inquisitor. I said I'd pay you back, and I will.
Okay, yep, that got me a new quest. says I got new special shipments, but I'm not sure if that's actually accurate. Let's see. Nope. Let's, I guess, check level ups for everyone real quick. Yeah, that works. Sarah, let's see. Oh, we haven't talked to Sarah in a while either. I wonder if she has anything new. Blackwall. Varric. Turnbull. Then I didn't have any. Okay, then equipment. Prismatic Great Axe. Does the axe bit only show up during combat? So right now it doesn't really look like an axe. Blade of this great axe shimmers with energy. Each swing randomly gives off blistering heat, biting cold, sizzling static, or ghostly light. So it's like a random elemental damage. Interesting. Let's see, for Cassandra, that needs level 17. Servitor Shield. Yes. Sarah. Blackwall. 168. 15. Cole uses daggers. The one I have is 198. And the next best one is 260. Okay, Vivian. You have fire spells, so I can give you one of the better fire staff. 107. Okay. And then armor. The armor I crafted for myself is still like the best, 235. Sarah. No, Dorian, let's see. 111. $144. $128. $115. Then Iron Bolt. This is apparently a helmet only for you. That's... Honestly, that's a pretty badass look for Iron Bull. Okay, and then accessories. Amulet of Power is for Cassandra. Okay, hold on, I gotta look. Cool. Superb evasion, and then Sarah can have enhanced evasion. Black roll. Gain stamina after killing an enemy. Vivian. Is there anything for fire attacks? No. Okay, everyone should be good. So now I can sell a bunch of stuff. And store some other things. Free up inventory space. There we go. Anything I can
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
craft. I already have good armor for me. Solus dies a lot, so maybe I should make him some good light armor. $42.05. Plus 156 max health. Melee defense, stagger. Plus 10 magic. Magic and willpower. It's really good. Then Dex. Nope. Yeah, it's either dexterity or cunning. Then if we want, we can make it a masterwork. If he actually does die, undying 10% chance to heal for half health. Sure. Then, one of the light helms. So, Battle Mage Cow? 36. Yeah. $33. And then plus 10 magic.
my simple blade.
See if we can make him a better ice staff too. That'd probably be good. Crit, flanking damage, 10 crit, eight willpower, 8 magic. Heal and kill. Actually might not be bad. Okay. Gain more stamina, lose a bit of stamina regen. Sure. Ten 10% cold damage, minus 50% all other. Well, but I'm only teaching solos from now on, like the cold spells. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad. $32 damage versus living or demons? Demons? Okay, so now go to Solus. have new stuff for you. Okay. Oh no, I never gave him the weapon, did I? There we go. And his armor probably won't be changed for a while, so I'm gonna change the colors of it. So it's not all over the place and ugly. There we go.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
I guess this one? Ritz Tavarian? Open and Lost Expedition. Or targeted help?
Have you heard anything?
Not yet.
Maybe
I'll let you
help.
know as soon as I do.
I'm doing good. I'm just, got distracted crafting armor and doing other stuff. Let's see. Okay, that's done. Is there really not a way to get into that stone, that coast area? Have contacts to do the work they're good at. How about that?
Let's see what we have.
I'm gonna look up real quick how to get to the Red Lyrium in Storm Coast. Let's see. No, apparently it's an operation that becomes available later when I reach around level 16 or so. Okay. Then I guess we can ignore the Storm Coast for a while, and then do the remaining stuff in Crestwood. Which we have some logging stands to get, and what else was there? Oh, the mosaic tile pieces that are here. Okay, where's one of the tiles I'm missing? Inside the keep we, took over. No, we never take Cole with us. I'm interested in, what dialogue he has with the group. So there is a mosaic tile somewhere in the keep. Ooh, Hard in Hightown, Chapter 3. I mean, it's not like the weird stuff Cole was doing was bad. It was just weird. Like, he put the plums on the windowsill to attract flies to feed the spiders, because the cobwebs they produce can be used in healing. So he was doing odd things, but they were all odd things that helped. Oh, here's the tile piece. Okay, so that one's done. Where are the other ones? Oh, that's all the ones in Crestwood. The other ones are in, other places. Okay, so what do I have to do here? There's one landmark and one region that I haven't found, apparently. And I think I did all of these last time I was here and opened the door. Yeah. So I just need to find a landmark in a region I haven't gone to. Maybe stuff over here? Or further over this way? Or up here, maybe? There's also a logging stand over here by the town. I don't know why he was putting all the daggers in a barrel. I never ran across that conversation the people have. I'd have to go back where that scout was standing. Because you learn about the spiderweb thing from people standing outside the tavern.
Here!
Him burning the turnips and doing like something else involving the kitchen that cooks apparently made the head chef happier somehow.
As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire.
Because the other cooks were talking about how he wasn't as mean lately. Oh, you have a quest for me?
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
Apparently I have a side quest to do. Found the last landmark. Now it's just what? Finding the last region here? Yeah. If I had to guess, it's probably like up here somewhere. So how close am I to level 16 then? Oh, I'm almost there. So I can almost unlock the area with the red therium on the Storm Coast.
Whoa.
So find bodies. Two. There we go. Turn to the sister.
Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Okay, that one's done, and now we're just gonna find this region that I'm missing.
For you.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Apparently walking close enough to this bridge counted.
Whoa!
Oh, we are officially done with Crestwood then. So, write that down. Yeah. So then, where else to go? Have to wait on the storm coat. Oh, I was gonna do the stuff with Cassandra. Right. Go back to camp real quick and switch my party around and then do that. So, Varric, Cassandra, Solus? Oh, no, well, never mind, it has me choose from the menu, anyway. There we go.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Right. Solus. Getting in my way. better look at my weapon. I guess it doesn't really have, like, I guess, an axe blade, unless count the, like, the weird light coming off of it. This is a very strange weapon. Like, oh, you can kind of see it better here, actually. The light does around the prism in the center kind of make the shape of an axe blade. That's very interesting. I mean, kind of neat when you can actually see it.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Oh.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Cultists? Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
It's always cultists. Anything in here? Nope. Okay.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see the blade better now. Out here. It's actually pretty cool looking.
Kill that one! Watch your step!
One more for me!
Okay.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment.
Oh.
Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
That explains a lot. Also, the Seekers are immune to red lyrium? Interesting.
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts. But a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
Okay, anything else up here before I move on? The lady in the giant painting supposed to be? Yeah, just one day it'd be nice to deal with the cultists, but you know, wouldn't be Dragon Age if that it wasn't one of the major things we deal with. I'm guessing which way I go to Manor, right? Wait, is this? Oh yeah, this is the Mass Effect reference or Easter egg, I guess. wish they didn't put it in such a dark corner, though. Yeah, it's a Krogan that someone stuffed and mounted, I guess. But it's just a little Easter egg, because, you know, BioWare makes both Mass Effect and Dragon Age.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
He doesn't look so good,
No,
though.
they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Like aliens? Like, is this a reference to aliens? Sounds horrible.
What could they hope to gain from this?
Our powers. Revenge. Who knows?
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said.
Oh.
Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon. Masquerading.
Oh, of course.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Yeah, everything's gone horrible. Oh, we're gonna see if there's stuff over here. There is. Might have to seek out some food. Yeah, I get that. I'm getting pretty hungry myself. That's why I end the stream at like 5 every day, because if I went any longer than that, I would be starving by the time we were done.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped.
He's going insane.
Don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Yeah, he's lost it.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets.
Okay. And I guess that's it. Well, time to check in, I guess, with Cassandra.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker, since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You all right? You look drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Right.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the right of tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the right, from the beginning.
Why keep that knowledge a secret?
We created the right of tranquility.
Oh.
To become a seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book?
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
No. We're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder how much we resemble what they used to be.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Okay. Anything else, Cassandra?
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
The romance novel?
The latest chapter. Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you, Tevinter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Me? No, I would never.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Varric, I have some very important information for you.
Inquisitor.
Oh, it's even a quest. Talk to him about it. You will not believe this, Varric.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Cassandra's waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
Well, the romance ones, he said he was bad at writing and are like his worst selling book series, so... But the fact that Cassandra likes them.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
But Cassandra likes it.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra?
Yes.
Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Yes.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Amazing. Alright. Oh, Cassandra, you cannot believe what new book just released.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This
I didn't
is your
tell them.
doing.
Nuh-uh. You can't blame me.
Stop acting like you don't want to read it, Cassandra.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
She greatly approves.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Amazing. It's probably one of the better little interactions that happens.
And how much did you need?
These guys got a new...
Oh, Pebbles. Who do I talk to? It's so high here. Oh, your worship. I'm with Sutherland. I'm Rat, his squire. Forgive me. I'm not used to being this high up. I was following, and they were taken. They said to come here with a map if there was trouble. That you would help. They said you're a great woman, a leader. You'll help, right? Because I don't know what to do.
They were kidnapped? What were they doing that got them kidnapped? Alright. Well, now I gotta go save Sutherland and his band of, adventurers. Oh, wait, also, where does Sarah hang out? I haven't talked to her, like, at all in a while. She is in the inn somewhere. Like, I haven't really talked to her since she got me that, war table mission to get the jar of bees.
I'm running drills. They're drinking. And paid better.
Oh, stuff she wanted for room?
This wouldn't have happened in any tomorrow. Pride in the job. That's what's missing.
Huh.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Okay. Anything else?
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's see what you got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Yeah.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Okay. Sarah would be, like, living in the tavern.
You're starting.
Anything new with Cole as well?
I suppose you're right.
No. But you like demons! I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
What's happening?
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
There we go, problem solved.
Good. They will not take me.
Okay. So yeah, Cole's worried about basically being turned against us because he's a spirit, and
Would you
any
guess such a pair?
evil mage can abuse that. Okay. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna do these war table operations real quick, and then I'll probably end the stream there. So, let's see. Finding Sutherland.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Okay, we need Swift. So, Liliana's people? Usually her spies are like the fast option.
Let's see what we have.
Obtain an amulet for Cole.
Let us begin.
Okay, we got one from our allies. Didn't have to steal it, which is always nice.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Okay, march people through here. There we go. Is that it? Looks like it. Is risking Sutherland like an actual thing I have to go do? Hold on, let me see. Journal. These are all side stuff. Could be Skycold? No. They're on the Storm Coast, apparently. I look there. Okay. Well, we'll save them for next time. So, yeah. What was I gonna say before I stopped? Oh. So I have Saturdays and Sundays as days I'm not streaming, so you know, the next time we'll be back playing Inquisition will probably be Monday. I figured I will stream probably Monday through Friday, so like 5 days a week. Unless like something comes up on Mondays, like I need that time to do like extra housework that may have piled up or something, then I won't. But if the stream schedule ever changes, which I have the schedule posted on my Twitter account, if anyone who has access to the Discord, which I think is just you, Chungus, then I can post it there too if you want it. But it's basically from noon to 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is the same as Pacific Standard Time, I believe. I think we're in the same time zone. Monday through Friday is the current schedule for streaming. So no streams tomorrow or Sunday, but I will be posting or making shorts just so the channel stays kind of active daily. And I learned that while you can create clips, they don't work the same as on Twitch. They're not just like openly available like shorts are. The only way to really gain access for them is through a shared link. So I'll probably make clips too. You guys can make clips if you want as well. And then share them in chat or wherever. But if I make clips, then they're going to be shared, obviously, on social media. So my Twitter, probably, because that's the only place to really share them. So yeah, I think that covers everything. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today and hanging out. I always appreciate it. And I will see you guys all next week on Monday. Later, everyone.